Stefani. Possum. Another day to bully Mike. Ines got the popcorn. I'm ready. Stefani, this is usually a work day for you, is it not? Or has that changed since last time I spoke to you?
You certainly seem composed.
You certainly seem composed.
Done already? What?
Trying to go back. Mike can start ASMRing. Oh, out of 2. Okay. I didn't even work today. I just overslept and went out with a friend. That was basically it. Whisper in my ear like a pimp with an NY accent? What? I don't even know how to do an NY accent. Or a New York accent, my bad. Let me see, whose social link do I do? Yoshida's? Who's available? We got Iwai, Mishima, and Yoshida. Mike, please bless my eardrums tonight. Thank you. Yak, yak, yak! How do I do... Wait, so you want me to do a whisper New York accent? Like, I'm from New York. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do a New York accent, but it's, I could maybe do a Jay-Z impression for you, you know what I'm saying? Like... I can talk to my man Iwai here, and we also got Mishima, and Yoshida over there he's chilling on the street corner, probably handing out drugs and shit, maybe selling some water too, you know. It's how we doing, you know what I'm saying? We trapping out here. It's just how we do it out here in the ghetto, you know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me this man is playing Persona 5 now? I have been for about a month now on stream. Perhaps. It's okay though. The party's just starting. What a loser. Only real motherfuckers play Persona 4. You know, if I could, I would definitely play P4 if I had a Vita, or if I had a better setup for PC. But hang on.
Good evening.
Let me actually read chat for a second, because Hang on. I remember you said... Hang on. Yes, by the way, Stefani, we can play Ghost later. I remember you said you were playing back when Boom was doing his streams, but you never finished. I finished this last month, actually. I did the third semester, probably like mid-September, and that's when I finished it. But I wanted to just experience the game for myself at first. Just no stream pressure or anything like that. Now that I'm on New Game Plus, I can actually stream it because I'm gonna admit, going through New Game Plus is not really the same level of enjoyment as when I first started playing this. So it's fun to just have people hang out, be able to talk to you guys while I stream this, especially since I'm very familiar with this game now. So yeah, the Ghost multiplayer is out, by the way. Anyway, the future of this country lies in the power of its youth. Oh, I thought he was gonna go on a tangent. I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Got Suzaku, so I can get closer to him. Let's help out Politics Dad. He wants me to hold the placard for him.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. Oh shit. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I sound so cartoony, it's not even funny. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. I want to learn how to embezzle from shadows. Haha, so you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction? A popular one? I don't know yet. My in-game counterpart and my real self don't even know what kind of politician I want to be. I appreciate your honesty. Well, you still have plenty of time to figure it out.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? This is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. Knew that already. What I want to accomplish? I suppose you haven't figured that out yet, By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. I gotta love Yoshida.
All right.
Politics Dad. We got Politics Dad, Yakuza Dad, Coffee Dad, and Guidance Counselor Dad, even if Maruki is kind of a big brother figure. This ain't the Bernie... I was supposed to do a Bernie Sanders voice as him. Oh, my apologies. We're done for today. Yo, hang on. I need to go back up. What's a... Hang on. Why don't I do this? Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. That's probably as close to a Bernie Sanders voice as I can do. I need to talk about the 1% of the 1%.
I shall ask you again another time.
Hang on. Keith Silverstein, the voice of Shido, also voices Zhongli in Genshin Impact. I have not played Genshin Impact yet. I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself.
I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But, what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it?
Somewhat.
I see. Well, I'm glad of that at least. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
The rest of the social link, just do the Bernie Sanders voice. But no, I have not played Genshin Impact yet. Even though I heard it's pretty much Breath of the Wild for weebs. Which, Breath of the Wild is already Breath of the Wild for weebs, to be honest. I've heard good things about it, though. Has a lot of waifus. My favorite. It's so gross and humid. It's very strange. Headlines are Hotspots of Tokyo, Kichi Joji, Penguin Sniper.
Oh.
Oh!
Morning.
If you do play it on PS4, keep in mind they do kind of neglect that version compared to mobile and PC. Excuse me, you can't cross-link accounts on platforms with the PS4 because Sony isn't a stick in the mud. Oh shit, Ryuji. That response to Madarame's press conference was huge! Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit! Am I finally starting to be popular with the Fly Honey? Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man! That's what! We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today! I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Poor Ryuji. Just wants to be popular with the ladies. Holy shit, your pale short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the art he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? You ask me, the same person is behind all this. I wonder... Oh shit. News this morning said a group called Joker's Aces, that's my Phantom Thief name, are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot. Can't redeem the stingy, shitty codes that give you crappy currency. Not like you're missing much, but still, do get to do some fancy things to equip as a glider unique to the PS4. Nice. Best grill.
How many students
Best
are there
grill.
who could provoke a teacher?
And then Mr. Wilson Fisk over here.
Can't get any solid evidence.
They will never steal my virginity. Hey, you're in a safe place, Tex. This is...
About Mr.
You are very
Kamoshida's
much in safe
sexually
hands here.
harassing students. Sir,
Optimization is on it though. It runs better on mobile and
this
PC.
investigation is for a just
I guess I'll
cause.
try it out at some point. I don't know. There's very few games that I have desires to, distorted desires to play anymore. I'm so burnt out from
Yes.
the pandemic, just like being indoors all the time. I'm just,
It is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
I game so much less than I used to now.
That's your
Mainly
reason
just
behind
working,
this
to be honest.
investigation on the Phantom
Genshin
Thief's
is a
hearts?
P5 light
We
confirmed.
don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
Anyway, what am I doing talking over Best Grill?
Heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Best Grill is in a tight spot.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh.
Because he was
Hang on, let me run that back.
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh.
This is why I hate my life. Because I, to this day, have not gotten an official role in any voice work. And motherfuckers like this get to be in Persona 5. This is my life. Fun stuff.
Phantom thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be a coincidence.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Brimson!
How's it going?
What happened?
Found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday.
Is it time for the horny hype? Huh?
Yeah, guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about
His
you two?
gamer chair got him that role, bro.
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and
Might be?
go.
Alright, fuck it.
Then let's go to
Brimson,
the TV
thank
station.
you for the $30. Let me stop. Thank you for the 30. In all honesty, I genuinely appreciate it. So, drop that motherfucking horny hype for
Oh,
the boy
well.
Crimson King
Got
97.
anything better to do than waiting for info to come in on?
Do it!
Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
Except Tex. Tex is exempt because, you know, he's a good Christian.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Motherfucking controller. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. To mementos we go. Great idea. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up. Yeah,
Hey, are you
PayPal's being dumb. It's actually refunded almost every single donation I've ever got. Because there's like some verification that I need to do. Oh, the dodge. The ninja dodge. It's honestly okay though. I'm not like... I'm not streaming for the monies.
Hey!
I just gotta actually like pay attention this time and verify the donations.
Senpai, what a pleasant surprise.
Second best grill?
Really pouring down,
Maybe?
isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks so much. Keep packing for me, please. What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
If this is a Pokemon like, is Morgana Meowth?
Well, see you around.
Morgana is Meowth, confirmed. Won't you get wet though? Where's your umbrella? We good Christians, so we're not choosing this dialogue option. Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this? Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
My umbrella.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Imagine Meowth being a good guy. Right?
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
prelims. Is it for gymnastics?
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You sure are devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? And special snowflake shirts.
Now we can't be her boyfriend for another...
I'm
half
sorry.
year?
Usually
Just
have
about?
to deal with a misunderstanding like
Longer?
that.
Sorry about that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
They jealous. They hate us because they ain't us.
Excuse me, my father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. Hide since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Somebody with an overprotective family. He must care about a lot about you, but it's not the greatest parenting technique.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
The little bow. This slow ass turn too. Can never be best grill, but close enough. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, won't you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kinda like the M in S&M. Does the M stand for Mishima? Hey, my name starts with M. That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. This girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on. Jesus, my English. When you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up in M. Fuck. Wait a second. Okay. Yo. Relax. Takemi. Oh. Maruki, my boy. I'm coming.
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. That explains it, because it's raining over here too. That's why I had to stream today. Where's Stefan at? It's my video game counterpart over here. Do you have any time today? Actually, I've been planning a little, well, I should just ask. Are you free today? I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon. My boy, Maruki.
So much. Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look on what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash. Oh, I don't want to pick none of these. How old do you think I could just take money. Money! Nah, Maruki's my boy. This looks great! Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kinds of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct! Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. I never considered that. They're getting played. In some cases, sure, but don't you think it's intriguing at all? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me! As long as it tastes good. It's a little scary. As long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand his face. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. For example, take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. I guess so, I don't know. Yeah, not truth exactly. P4 intensifies. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was... is this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes! I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like... it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Can sense a great bond of friendship from Maruki. The power of friendship! Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Good shit! Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... fade to black.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Do not worry.
Well, see you.
Do not worry. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academics discussion. I really don't mind. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh, if this was Twitch, just come on, bro. Sorry, please forgive me. I'm begging on my metaphorical knees here. No, that wasn't the point. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Come on, bro. He's on his knees? That's gay! No, let me stop. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Best grill. Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. I sincerely hope not. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. This duty rests on your broad shoulders, hero. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Happens when you're a blank slate.
Hey, inmate!
Oh shit.
Listen well.
The lollies, Possumite, where you at?
Then.
Who are you talking to? They sounded really nosy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Is this where I get to do dates with the twins? The lolies? Yes, it is.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Trying to get out of here? You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working toward your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. They already know what's gonna happen at the end of the year. That's fucking crazy. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. Date the lolies.
In that case.
I am prepared. I wasn't expecting this.
Are you joking?
Quit whining, inmate!
Oh, honestly.
How disappointing that you would be caught unawares. Return to us when you are ready to begin your special assignment, but do not forget it won't be limited for a limited amount of time.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Oh, wait. They're talking about somewhere I haven't been to yet.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
One that has grown quite popular lately is preferred to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. The food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space. It is sure to stimulate the heart. Yeah, she's talking about Big Bang Burger, but I haven't been there in this playthrough, so I can't go there. Damn. Wait, can I go now?
Oh, you want to do it?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Yep.
What'll you do?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Take the twins to McDonald's. Mickey D's. It's indeed shaped like mysterious crap, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you really don't expect some sort of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. So they could be that large. The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages. I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Fuck.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this. But you're at 10,000 customers to show appreciation. We're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Lucky you! Fuck you too! Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready, begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. It's gonna be easy. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. Take this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record. Get to the rehabilitation, inmate. Not a bad start, but you've only just begun. You're stopping?
Listen up.
Who said you could stop? No brakes! Work that jaw! My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing into vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to kneel over, is he? I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this success since your stomach didn't burst. Humans, they push their limits. Simple inmate speaks if he's an expert on humanity. Just thinking we should take the challenge ourselves. Just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves directly into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. What? It's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? There's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this earth. It was clearly alien.
I don't care what they say. A McChicken hits different when you're hungry as fuck. Wait, what? That wasn't food from this earth. It was clearly alien spawn of some sort. Oh, I like fucking with the twins. They're a delicacy. Actually, I hate pickles,
well,
but
they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space, while the toy spaceship helped to solve
You were. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, that one.
Here is your reward.
Fuck, is the FBI gonna get on me for saying that? You know what I meant. I got him in Bufu.
Better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Oh, out of context.
I'm still
Somebody's gonna clip that and throw it into like an out of context exposed vid.
For a reasonable fee,
Nah, that's Possumite's job.
can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
The lowlies are for Possumite, not
That
me.
does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort
Mike
back to the
exposed.
velvet room. Let's move.
Escort the twins back to the velvet room as ordered. Skip the loading screen.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Today's train news. Headlines are calling card at Madarame exhibit, scam outbreak in Shibuya.
Hey, hey.
Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Nakamura-kun, please look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Crab walk! Its face, the pincer shape. It can't crab walk! The number of legs.
This is it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Wow, really? Wow! Nakamura-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Okay, get that knowledge up. Get my knowledge up. Just kidding, it's maxed out. Kawamami! Name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said it was Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. I understand why you feel that way. Just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, we'll definitely change. Simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. Sure, some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
we've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What? They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police? What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
Dr. Sexy Legs.
I'll just add this.
There's no one here. Take care. Hello?
I'm just a quack. Quack, quack. Neil Duckman? Huh? Neil Chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Hang on. Fucking Tai Takemi. I'm just a quack, though. Tai Takemi. 2020. 2017. 2016. I had no idea. It's not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. Development of the medicine is suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. Searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. So it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Probably? You what? Well, nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Don't make that face. Don't worry, the substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected.
Hey.
Better not flake on me at this late in the game. I'm not very late in the game, actually. I'm 20 hours in. I'm early into the game. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. Counting on you, guinea pig. I feel like my bond with Kemi is growing even deeper.
All right.
Oh, I think I can buy the accessories now. Doing okay, my little guinea pig. Just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all of that. About Miwa-chan. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think you're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Aw, Mishima. Fucking Mishima. Hey, yo, hold up. Oh no, there we go.
Hey, inmate!
Hey.
Hmm?
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Penal labor?
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
I'm not gonna be Possumite right now. Maybe.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Oh.
I am thou. Thou art I. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell. Hey.
Oh.
You wish to... Can you gather them up?
Whoa.
Gather them.
Holy shit. Yo, I can give big dick Saint denial. Oh, that's gonna be some shit. Neko Shogun.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Now choose! What path do you want? You choose Justine. You handle this.
Are you sure? Read here. Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
Time for some modification, huh?
It seems it will become a skill card.
This shall be the into a new form.
Are you finished?
What?
These are the paths you have walked. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required and accept. Is this what you want? Are you finished?
What? What? Huh.
Hmm? It would seem... Very well.
Huh. Yeah. Hey, inmate! Listen up, inmate.
All right.
Farewell. Well. Now.
Hey. Time for some modification, huh?
So, this may prove somewhat extreme.
You wish to perform an...
Can you gather them up? You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power, my.
You can't handle this.
Are you finished?
What? What? Huh. Oh.
Indeed.
See? You can do it.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Shut up!
Hey, inmate!
Yes.
All right.
Now. Farewell. Now.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform in a gather them. Let us begin the search.
You changed Justine. You handled it.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona? Are you finished?
What? I'll take care of them. So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Trophy! One step closer to the platinum.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Somewhere.
I don't care at all.
It's all lies.
Hi! Come on, let's get going! Um... No! No, no.
Hmm?
It's just... Damn it. Sorry. Well, see you later.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That's cool.
It's so cool!
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Exactly. Well said.
Nice going!
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijime-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing. I will pass the... Nothing yet. The details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this?
I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. You are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Hey! Hey!
Let's do it.
Yo. Okay. Sounds good. All right. I guess that's fine. Come again.
It appears everyone is here.
Listen up.
Very well.
Yep.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
I have something. Focus.
Joker, there's a chest! Oh! Oh!
I have something.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
It's somewhere.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Engine's warmed up and ready to go!
Hell yeah! Let's gun it!
I can see it.
Ah, just in time to see the mementos grinding. Or sorry, meme and toes. Meme and toes.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I just ride past all these motherfuckers. Too underleveled for me. Don't even need to concern myself with them. Yo, move out of my way, bro.
It's somewhere.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Yeah, except for the body temperature seats.
Got a fucking cold, so I was wiped out today. Sweated most of it out now, though. What'd you do? Did you eat soup or some shit?
The platform!
Spicy
We
food?
made it.
So I know that helps.
If you want, Panther, we could, go on an evening stroll together?
Oh, wait, just in time to see Morgana's simping ass, too.
That sounds nice. Do you take Mona on walks too, Joker?
Focus.
Bro.
Oh!
Oh. This is the yandere.
I should have known.
So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong there. Wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's
I'm
all
pretty,
about me.
my grades are good, it's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Oh, gee, is that Chie? Bro, that's dark-haired Chie. Has the same bowl cut and everything.
You're going
Just wrapped myself in a fat coat and stayed under the covers in bed. I'll never give up Mamoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. This bitch. Oh. Let me just hit him with a Rakunda. It's emo Chie, bro. Oh! I need to be careful because I can actually get wiped in New Game Plus. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm Medea, Tyler Perry.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me. Dance, Carmen. On the floor.
Ryuji's not going to be able to take part in this. Just beat Pedoshita in my New Game Plus. Alright, alright. She's not... Yeah, she was... That's still quite a bit of damage. Shit.
Something else.
Can I do a Mataru Kaja, or do I only have Taru Kaja? I have Taru Kaja on everyone. Why? There's no need.
No. Maybe.
What else do I not have? I'll try some Psy on her. Psychosis. Oh, that works. Okay, that's a potential wipe, so... Let's decrease her attack quick. Ryuji still... Oh! Can I shock her, maybe? How about this?
Give me my cue, Joker.
No, I don't think I need to waste an item. Just...
Something else.
Discard with MC. Let him... Tarukaja for everyone? Nope. Tarukaja on everyone? Yup. Oh, I still don't have... You know what? I have so many Revivadrins. Just give one to Lady An. Pick her up when she's down, because that's when you... That's what you want, Morgana. Alright, this will be it. This is a wrap.
Power courses through me.
Oh. What going on here? Big fist. No. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? No. Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that? He just kept going along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. He's mine, isn't he? Nope. The treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Let's put that on. Whoa! It's quite a step in damage. Whoa, we did it! This is because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Beta male accidentally ends up turning into a sub. Yikes. It happens to the best of us. Does this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works.
Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here.
Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. That do be a yikers, though. Dude. Okay, so I've been watching some footage of Vanilla P5 and ugh, disgusting. You're telling me that every single Mementos floor looked the same and had the same soundtrack? You couldn't sprint in the car with it? You only got like one item per floor?
Maybe there are ghosts around?
Don't say weird
Ugh.
stuff like that.
I can't imagine not playing this version of the game now. That's a big fucking yikes, dude. I'm so glad that I waited the 3 years to play this version of the game, because that's rough.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
Stop.
Curry and coffee.
Oh, you're gonna make me hungry.
I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Lego.
Oh.
There he is. It's Odo, the managed shopper. Shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows? That would be a disaster. Let's go. Swap out. Put the homie Yusuke in. The Chad P5R Mementos versus the Virgin P5 Mementos. Vanilla P5 Mementos is the damn place with a different color palette. Ugh! That sounds so bad. I feel like P5 used more dialogues. Hang on. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Probably didn't even know P5 existed until this year. Who are you talking to? Because I watched a YouTuber play this game a while back. I just didn't know too much about it.
It's time. Hold on.
I wasn't as into JRPGs as I am now. Vanilla P5 is irrelevant now anyway. Fakes, fakes. Hey, Biker Band! You are talking to me. Listen! Nah. I was a Final Fantasy fanboy before I saw the light, okay? And even then, I wasn't super into JRPGs like I said. Wait, what is this motherfucker? Okay, he's strong to guns and physical. Let's hit him with some... Wait, actually. Not like this.
Some options, but we better find a weakness.
Bless. Bless and curse. I can't insta-kill bosses. I don't have bless or curse on anyone, bro. I really need to update my persona list. This is bad. Don't worry about what I say. Alright. Dude, my persona list is looking bad right now. Oh, but she's gonna get curse damage next level. Fuck.
I don't see a weakness.
Alright, so I can use fire, ice, lightning, wind, psi, nuclear. Alright, let's just hit him with some psychosis. I should have put some debuffs or buffs on. And Alan's already getting clapped. Your roster is trash right now. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware, trust me.
Persona!
200 hours into this game, by the way. This is what 200 hours in this game looks like. Man. Life drain. Oh, I don't need to do that. High chance of brainwash. I just need to technical him, basically. That's... You know what? Fuck him up, Izanagi. Alright, what text was shock? Never mind. Get his ass! Pure skill!
Okay, guys.
Oh. Damn! Just one shot. That's all it took. One shot from the Spectre. And last but not least... Fuck him up, Yusuke. That shock might transfer, so watch out. No. We good. We good. Easy. I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? That's right. You're fired. You're fired. Donald Trump. No. I remember now. Employees aren't property. They're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Oh, and there he goes. Back to his real self. Chinese sweets. Huh? Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see. So he was lining his own pockets. Only transfers on basic attack. Yeah. It's only if you touch it, not your persona. Do I leave or just keep going? Actually, there's no reason to stay. What am I talking about?
Oh? Did you change
Do you wish to reconvene, Joker? Yes. I didn't see Jose at all, so... Jose, not Josie. Jose. Oh, and then we've got the school trip tomorrow where we meet you-know-who. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Mwah. Hey, fuck off. Pancakes! Oh, also, another thing about P5 is that around this time of night, Morgana would be telling us to sleep, but we actually have the freedom to do whatever we want. Plant Coon is okay. Long as Plant Coon is okay, I'm fine. Yusuke said dirty fingers? Huh? Can't do Brojiro's confidant, can I? No. I can't do anything! I don't think I need to make coffee or curry, because Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. The soft drinks, the soul drop, 12 snuff souls, 2 coffees, 7 curries. I'm gonna do every single palace in one go. Feels amazing. Feels good, man.
Okay.
Actually, what am I doing? You know what? I was gonna make Kofi, but
Okay.
I don't think I need very much Kofi right now. Make some peaks. Make some picks. Make some molies. No. Spotlight. Moonlight. I managed to one-shot Kamoshida just about. Oh, so you're not doing what I did, are you? Like placing restrictions? You're just going in like with everything that you had from your previous playthrough?
Yeah.
Fantastic English. Ooh. Make a moly. Raise the chant. Wait. I'll just no. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, I don't need I don't need to do the stats, man. I only use the equipment you're supposed to have? Really now? But are you going in with like level 99 personas and shit like that?
And that's why we recruit sponsors.
Because you can easily walk into Kamoshida's palace
sure you know
with,
about commercial breaks.
you know,
Well, those are
Izanagi no
actually
Okami or
sponsor-related
Messiah
advertisements.
or
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for
what is
a
it?
station's production
Set an Isle
value.
even?
And
Just myriad truths his ass. Some of the things. Ratings are vitally important for station's production funding, and I sleep.
He ain't even listening.
Morgana's gonna love that.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Let's get any more.
So what personas did you use then, Boom Boy? Because it took me a minute to... Actually, you were there for the Kamoshida fight. So sleepy.
Wow, I was not even
It's me at
listening
work.
to what I said. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
What's going on? I can't stand all this
Big
noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away.
He really said, "What's going on here?"
Hands-on experience.
Pancakes.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You wanna come on down here? Schlab on my nose.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Take a shot every time Ryuji says rotten adults or shitty adults
Will you quiet down?
or greedy
Supposed to
adults.
be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then,
let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it.
How did he know I was? Got up to level 10, so I had McCoy, Angel, Jack-o'-lantern, Bicorn, at level 5 Arson, and something else that I don't remember. Oh, wow. My question is how you one-shotted him, bro.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? I'm being...
You're not good boy, Ryuji. You're best boy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes!
It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Wait, Boom Boy. So are you saying that you did the palace in one go or the boss fight in like one hit? Because that's what I thought you said.
I couldn't help but notice your uniform.
Sketchy!
Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah.
What
He literally just came in here and said, "What's going on here?"
By, so it seemed polite to greet you.
Pancakes!
Filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Yes.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No
It's in the afternoon right
see you
now,
tomorrow.
too. That's something I noticed. It's in the afternoon.
That guy's gotta be
This
some
man's trying to
kind
have
of
pancakes in the
startup entertainer
afternoon.
or
I
something.
don't blame him. Pancakes are
Never gonna
great.
get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I've eaten breakfast food in the afternoon many a time.
It's
So,
fine. We'll see him again
don't judge.
tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
breakfast!
Alright.
Suidobashi Dometown. That's not Destiny Land.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
That's where Sketchy says, "I knew you were talking about pancakes."
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
For real?
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry?
Now suddenly,
some
he is a cat.
Let's go home. We have
I
another
am not
full
a
day ahead
cat.
of us tomorrow.
Wait, I can actually go out? Oh, but I can't do shit. Man. Fuck it, I'm gonna do what Morgana wants me to. Just go the fuck to sleep. Unless Plant Coon needs...
Nice.
Alright, Plant Coon is okay. Wait, can I get swole?
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's get swole.
Yes.
Take some Abby-sponsored protein shakes, too.
Now,
you know what? Fuck! I should have done the... Big Bang Burger thing. Or like one of the mini games. No, I could have gone to the jazz club, bro. There's so much more I could have done.
Nice going.
That's okay.
All right.
Gains before anything.
All right.
Well then.
Need to get swole. Akira's living the opposite of my life right now. Can go out, but there's nothing to do. Whereas, in my case, there's so much to do, but I can't go out. Akechi's Bay!
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
The students in this room are representative of Akechi's stands on Twitter, which are the most cancerous thing I've ever seen.
And now,
They got that motherfucker trending on Twitter, though.
segment of our show. After his last
Even Robbie
appearance
Damon,
was so well
who
received,
voices the
we decided
motherfucker,
to bring
noticed.
back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join.
I just realized, though,
Your popularity
this man has
is
stands in real life.
Even I found it
Like
to be
in the
quite a
game.
surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now.
Even
Care to
in the
share,
game,
detective?
Akechi has stands.
Ah, yes. That
Which
would
is
be
pretty
the
funny.
scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. Hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Of course they walk right over to Akira.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Their justice is self. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. Let's be real. Ha ha
This
ha.
completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all. They only target criminals. What would you think? Spin it back at him or just be like, nah, fam? Oh shit. They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
For real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Sketchy really be really do be talking the most cap.
Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To
Akechi, don't come near me. Twitter is gonna ship us.
Both thesis and antithesis.
Stop!
My apologies.
They're gonna write gross fan fictions about us.
That our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe, if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Hey, I wouldn't run. I'd die, for sure, but I wouldn't run.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great
He shook
news.
with the left.
I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. I'm kidding, of course.
Ooh, Bei Nijima.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I always wonder at what point Akechi knows.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the wind.
Okay, so after watching a playthrough of P4, it is honestly kind of funny. It's honestly kind of funny that this motherfucker shares an arcana with Nanako, of all people.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
If he was in Madarame's palace, I think he knows before we actually meet him.
Well,
don't.
Soon.
This moment right here could have been when he found out.
We shouldn't
Who knows?
underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Nanako is a killer confirmed.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathe in the same air.
Okay, let's be real.
Come on, let's go.
I'm guessing it's pretty obvious, but do y'all prefer psychotic sketchy over fake sketchy? Like absolute psychopath sketchy compared to his base game self that we see in the third semester? That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, was that Akechi-kun said actually wrong? What Akechi-kun actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Dark Ketchy over sketchy. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to pretend just because we're criminals? Doesn't this seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think, Hiro? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And without the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. That's what you think! Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on
This weekend? Aw, that's a long time from now, but...
But he may actually prove useful in some situations.
I'm not working Sundays, but... I record on late Sundays. God, I'm furious! You heard what Akechi said, right, Nakamura? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he
Please, bro.
people getting angry about this?
Please, bro.
He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Like I said, you can end just... Oh, Mishima. Oh yeah.
I should write something.
Hang on. Yeah, time zones are a bitch.
Oh.
Hi.
You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid's cooking and together with a maid. With the request fee included, it'll only cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal. Oh boy! Let's go.
What?
What? Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. Do some real cooking. Can I have a different maid? do some real cooking. What? I can cast a magic spell that makes it extra delicious. Or would you prefer the homemade cooking next time? Although that would be an additional cost. I make the best egg rice with soy sauce. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? So I could slack off in class? I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? Huh? Oh, yeah! You have a good memory. Ahaha. Impressive. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. You have it rough. Are they that expensive? Apparently. It's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. Coronavirus! That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. Ugh, what am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, the feels! The feels! I'm in the same boat. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Feel Kawakami's kindness. Oh, she can brew coffee now, or do laundry.
Alright.
If there's no social links available, though, what the fuck else am I gonna do? This isn't how it's supposed to go. Not like this! In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. Thanks. Ugh. Sure, but if you don't take this seriously, Becky's not going to be happy either, okay? I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Not like this. Yeah, so what's a good time for all three of us? Because Sunday I do not work, but I go record from like 6 to maybe 8, somewhere around there. So I can always skip recording so we can have our talk, but hey, Child Zafoni, no way Phantom Thieves exists. Precious children all think they're real and worse. That this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV.
so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It's like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. These students just could not be more wet for sketchy. Kind of crazy.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of
But that's how his stance on Twitter are as well, so it's not too far from reality.
We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom
Hey,
Thieves.
you a transgender. Imagine if that was a theory though.
Way too loud.
Akechi and Naoto are the same person.
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by... Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame?
Really off subject, but you know what's hilarious?
Is there a lot we don't know?
Is how, like, obviously how jealous Sketchy is of Akira later on into the game. But it's like, my guy. Grills that were like...
Snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
You probably had more grills that were willing to give up a lung just so that they could be with you than Joker did. Joker's harem is only about
Really that hungry for a good
9 or
level
10 grills.
Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Sketchy has like an entire school of grills that
Your student
are
council
just
president, right?
wet for
Wouldn't you have
him.
known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good
Just the casual conversation about us being Phantom Thieves. Oh, the real best grill right here.
What did you
Best
do
grill.
for your friend?
Forever and always best grill.
Than I was. So how did you help?
Oh, except for this conversation right here.
wasn't any way to help.
Because this was kind of a low blow about Shiho.
I couldn't do anything for
Not
her.
gonna lie.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Oof!
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back.
She could have just went behind the wall. You
Hell
stupid
yeah. It's about time
motherfuckers.
we find our next target too.
Only I could.
No, but I like even before I knew that Makoto was a, you know, future Phantom Thief. Like I still kind of sympathize with her.
At an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with
Like her
unknown
position
goals
was
that
not
does whatever
an
it
easy
wants
one.
In the name of justice.
She was in a very difficult spot, just between everyone.
Catchy. TV's got some
Got so much
crazy
shit
sway.
from like all of her superiors.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Akechi could have had all the bitches, but he stressed over a dude. That's gay!
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating.
I don't know. It's...
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
It could be canon that he's in love with MC.
I was planning on staying at Takamaki's
You know,
house. I mean, aunt's house.
as much as Stan Twitter would like
Thank you, gift.
pee themselves
I hope
if
it's
that
to
were
everyone's liking.
true.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
That theory has not been shot down.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though.
How you feeling about that Ghost MP? I've only been share playing Ghost with Stefan, so I actually haven't played it yet. Don't wish that kind of energy into the world. What about Ryuji's place? What about a manga cafe? Just sleep here.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
You imagine if Akira all of a sudden is like, I smell like broken here!
Have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What was that scream?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Just the victims of Kamoshida and Madarame, all conveniently together. Don't worry about it, Brojiro.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
I've been needing someone to do the co-op story with, so... Alright, bet. The game's sitting in my library. I can easily just download it tonight and play it this week with y'all. With y'all.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Get the boys to do some Ghost of Sushi Legends.
It was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
For real? I would love to just see Joel and LeBlanc one day, just as an Easter egg. Just see an old Japanese man like this coffee. Voiced by Troy Baker, it's like this coffee's pretty good.
Go on and take him up to your room.
I'm a little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's pretty good. Some pretty good LeBlanc coffee.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
We can get Stefan in on that too, since she owns it. Oh god.
So you're
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Brojiro!
Nope.
Brojiro, don't do it! Don't do it, Brojiro!
Get up here! This place is freaking insane!
Go on.
The FBI is watching, Brojiro.
Coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
What was I gonna say?
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
A man from America, I believe he said he's from Texas, said he had the best coffee he ever had. and that he was embarrassed as to what he had to trade to get it.
Previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't.
Let Ryuji say the F word, man. It's all that fucking Akechi's fault.
Everyone, instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
I don't know. That could have went one of two ways. Either Brojiro was really like
Planning on discussing that today, right?
checking out on, or he's asking if she's single for Joker's sake.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some.
He could just be looking out for Akira like the father figure that he is.
I don't.
Me neither.
It could be either, but...
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
I like to think Brojiro's just trying to hook Joker up. Yeah, it's... I think that's why he asked if she had a boyfriend.
Yesterday.
To be honest.
And you spent all your money on that box?
I don't think he's that much of a sleazebag.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So...
I think he already gets enough poon when he goes out.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot
What's going on here?
Anything
Hot pot!
fine by me?
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge.
Porridge!
Parsley, of course.
Extra parsley!
What do you say?
Fine by me. Hot pot in this weather?
That doesn't matter.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Okay, let me share something.
Ginkgo nuts, wonton.
Hot pot in weather like this is June 11th, so it's obviously summertime. Probably hot as balls.
Split the cost later.
The worst thing, growing up Hispanic like I did, you spend your entire morning and early afternoon doing outside work,
Portable stove too.
cutting grass, trimming hedges, stuff like that. The last thing that you want to do is eat some fucking hot soup. And that's all there was to eat for me. That's all there was on the table, was just this steaming, boiling hot bowl of soup on the table for me to eat. And that's the last thing that I wanted to eat. I'm all sweaty, I'm gross, I'm dirty, I'm overheated. All there is to eat is just a hot bowl of soup. Steaming hot, boiling hot bowl of soup. You either eat the soup or you starve. The struggle was real. Not gonna lie, first time I saw that scene I was kind of sus of Sojiro, like kind of amplified my fears when we got to the Futaba arc. Catchy guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words though. Let's just forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. We need to prepare. What do we need to prepare for? Oh, Brojiro!
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is, despite her flashy looks.
Don't be mean. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Found an old earthenware vessel. Should be enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet.
Oh, the
segment of our
grills.
show.
The Nijima grill.
Well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds?
She gotta beat the case, Makoto. Don't worry about her.
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to
Man. Uh,
say, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Makoto's social link about the grill, the other grill with the nightclub owner boyfriend is so dull compared to her actual quest line in the main story. Like, I'm sorry, but her social link had so much potential. Her sister could have been involved in it. It could have been more about her father or her background, stuff like that, but no. Best Grill got the short end of the stick, and she happened to get one of the most boring social links. Best Grill deserves better.
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
The slap was worth it. Can you imagine if she slapped her sister, bro?
That was
Just slap the bitch.
delicious, Lady Ann.
Oh my god, that would have been game breaking.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Hey yo, upskirt? Nah.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal.
The only one who could actually see anything is Yusuke.
Or even
And he's the only one that wasn't looking.
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired.
I sleep.
We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks.
I feel like Sai would end Makoto if she slapped her.
Stay away.
I see.
Yeah, but it's just a thought.
What about you two?
Because Sai actually does have a conscience of some sort. But yeah,
You know every detail of my past.
it wouldn't make much sense in terms of the narrative, because Sai is a main character, so... She doesn't really become a good guy until after, like, the whole
It's just a normal
thing.
story about a rotten kid, though.
So...
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just
Oh.
me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier.
It's sad about ours, boys.
And I just
They playing
screwed it
Alley
all up.
Cat.
Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, My mom got called out to school for
I empathize with Ryuji's backstory though.
All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just
The whole
stayed quiet
absent
through it
father
all.
thing, single mother.
I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Maybe if Makoto's confidant extended beyond size palace, like you couldn't get Akechi's rank 8 until he was on your team.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
I think Ryuji's social link had more potential too. All the fucking social links had more potential, in my opinion.
No.
I think they're pretty dull in comparison. Well, naturally they're gonna be dull in comparison to the main story. You know, that's just when you have any game with like a big scale. You know, the side content is gonna pale in comparison to the main stuff. That's just how it is.
But
this is bullshit.
Shut up.
Look at Joker with his zero drip having ass. Look like Mishima.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument.
It's like Joker once he's in Tokyo, it's like drip god.
Oh.
Joker pre-Shido. Pre-Shido Joker is like no drip whatsoever. Post-Shido is like fucking drip god. Swag master.
Gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says, also. Make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cop him. Understood.
Feds got him.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was pretty dark.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
I've always said that the perfect Persona game should have 5 style, 4's banter, and 3's drama.
This, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is.
Yeah, all 3 games, like, they all have their they all have their strengths and weaknesses.
The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up.
5 is the most stylish, the best looking, the most impressive in terms of everything from atmosphere to gameplay to mechanics to depth to scale to everything.
Nah, not really.
4's is the best in terms of humor, characters, you know, interaction with party members and social links. Definitely has the best social links. And then 3 has the best overarching story.
Well,
3 has the best, like, internal conflict and, you know, growth amongst the characters. And just the amount of, sacrifice
Any past to look back on.
that the party needs to go through in 3. So,
what do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger.
yeah, I definitely agree with that.
The reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Thank God I've had the spare time to actually watch a playthrough of each game, though. And play this one. If I really wanted to, I could just play... I could dig up a PS2 and play 3 again, since I actually own it.
So strange.
And I could also dig up... not dig up, but just play 4 on Steam. They're all accessible to me, to be honest.
If you don't get stronger, investigating the
I'm just lazy.
won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround.
It helped that the second awakenings in 3 were automatic too.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me. Fine.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
She charmed his snake.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby.
She charmed
so
Brojiro's old ass
I
fucking
won't be able to join you though.
snake.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well,
My guy can
good night,
barely get that
Morgana.
thing up at this point. Shit went straight up for On.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
That's what you think. Alright, boys, I gotta sleep. I'll see y'all soon. Later, Boom Boy. Thanks for rocking with us. And we are having that discussion within the next few days. It's going to happen.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Bathtub with the boys, because why not?
Stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. I'm not sure. She's a great teammate. Even I'm not sure what to think of On, so...
She seems she'd be the possessive type. You know, the kind that does spot checks on your texts and all.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't.
That's me, sadly.
That aside,
In the bathtub with the boys, that's gay!
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
Do I look like a guy with a plan?
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
Fucking Voldemort is in that bathtub with them.
Anymore. Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. If the shower was censoring Ryuji's if the shower was censoring Ryuji's body, does that mean that his meat does that mean that his meat was just fucking hanging there in front of his boys? That's homosexual. That's homosexual, so there's nothing wrong with it, but still. Can we train in front of Yusuke?
For real?
Train with a full stomach, that's only going to make you sick.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
Let's turn
It's
in
getting
for the
pretty
night.
late. Let's call it a day and go to sleep. Oh, now he's asking us to sleep. going to protect my sleep beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake. I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. That's gay! Plant Coon. Save Plant Coon.
Nice.
Always provide for Plant Coon.
Well,
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Hang on.
I should write something.
Just in case I get trapped inside some gauntlet of cutscenes. You know, that's my only complaint about this game, is that you cannot save during cutscenes. You have to just... You literally have to just, breeze through the cutscenes if you want to find a save point. Igor!
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words,
best voice
they all
Heike.
have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
I hate this
May
game.
you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I hate this game because I have to live in like... Oh. I hate this game because I have to live like a shut-in for, you know... however long this fucking pandemic goes on for. And this game is telling me you're strengthened by the bonds of those around you. It's like, bitch, ain't nobody around me. I gotta do this on my own. I fucking hate it, but I have to do this on my own for now.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Why are they at school on a Sunday? I have no fucking clue. What school does Akechi even go to, is the question.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem.
Does my guy go to Shujin? Does he go to Kosei like Yusuke does? Does he go to a different school altogether?
Manipulate others' hearts as they see fit.
It never says.
I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Hey, shut up, Sketchy.
Looks like it's starting soon. See you later.
If there was ever a time for Makoto to slap somebody, it would have been now.
Why does everyone get on my case?
She should have slapped the shit out of him right then and there, dude. Soon as he called her a pushover, that should have been her, not her awakening, but just...
You could stay until you find a place.
That should have been when we saw her
I can't
savage
promise
side.
It'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
On the topics of confidants, Yusuke actually has one of the best ones in the game. It's just a natural extension of where he started. Thank you! Thank you!
Hey!
It has everything to do with his background. That's what I like about his. I mean, Ryuji's about the track team is okay, but I wish that it would have been more personal for him. Same with Ann's, it's just about her modeling career. It doesn't really delve. I mean, it visits the topic of Shiho a lot, and that's a lot to do with her character. Futaba's definitely, you know, breaking her out of like her social anxiety and her shut-in behavior and whatnot. Haru has to do with her marriage and like her responsibility as, you know, the heiress to her company. So I guess Haru's is okay. Makoto's and either Ryuji's or Ann's, maybe. I don't know. Ann's confidant pissed me off. Yeah. Where's Yusuke? Wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Finally up. You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality. My mother painted, sorry. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Sojiro said, "You about to make me act up."
Hey, hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked out the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. What should we do? What do you suggest? Guess I'm interested. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? LeBlanc? You what?! There's no way. Who would even go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yup. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How did you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. Can we continue searching for more information wherever possible, though? Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. My brother told me I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Takemi? Oh, it's daytime. What am I saying? I thought it was nighttime. Oh, wait. Speaking of Ann's confidant, this side mission was actually animated before the vanilla game came out. Really? Oh, Ann's lower than Takemi. I'm gonna do Ann's social link, not do Ann. Mike here isn't even gonna... Mike here isn't gonna go for Ann. Sorry, not sorry. Persona 5 The Daybreakers? Oh, Hiro, are you here to shop today too? I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Let's go. Thanks. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself. Since I actually have money to spend on Shihaya, I'm just gonna say whatever instead of like trying to appeal to whatever it is they want for social points. Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe to the hospital, huh? I really want one though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one too? Maybe. Give it up. Right, it might be half off, but I should try to control my... Shiho might have rehab today too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh, I just forbid Ann from eating. Ann needs to have more meat on her bones. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. You know what am I saying? As much as I would love for Ann to have meat on her bones, if she wants to be a model, they can't do that. She needs to be a fucking skeleton. What now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap up soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. Let's go! It was pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Yo, she needs more meat! We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Oh, she's even flatter than An. An senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I'm gonna cry.
Alright.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. That's what people used to call me, and I get so sick of it. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anshan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches... Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Of course! Once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it! I don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? An senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anshan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Anshan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
You faker! You're so mean, Anshan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anshan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... Modeling is just a hobby. Mika, you what? I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. She's amazing, huh? Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. Yo! I feel this, bro. I feel this about voice acting, to be honest. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had greats. She'd be a great Phantom Thief. Fuck Mika.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I figured that much. Yeah, this social link is pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Positive vibes. Positive energy only. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
Alright.
Crocodile tears? Huh? That's Florida speak. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. On really got the most cringe social link. Shinya's social link is better. Shinya's. The kid. The video game kid. The arcade kid's social link is better. So what do you do? What do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Oh, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are trying to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Speaking of! Oh, there's... Oh, everybody's available. Let's go. The kid really had a better confidant than some of the main cast. You hate to see it.
I have something.
Man, I really thought that Kichijoji was from the base game. And like, now hearing that it's only in the royal version. What are the... Yo! Hang on. Wait, is that a... That's a guy. Okay, this honestly looks like one of the females that I would have dated, like, in high school. Besides the fact that it looks like she peed her pants. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Oh, it's this guy. Psst. Rare goods. Yeah, see, I knew that gets your attention. A trader must consistently fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how much I'm gonna purchase this time. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can, and bring it to me anytime. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man, that's just how it is. He looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? Then we have a deal. From now on, call me This is a Ghost of Sushi like confirmed! It's Jin Sakai. Jin Sakai's not ancestor, but descendant.
I mean...
You sound like Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's my lord Sakai! Trader Sakai. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is imported protein. If you find one, I can trade it for a decorative whip. Alright then. Oh. Yeah! That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm... I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Hoo boy! This is Brojiro's brother or something? Hoo boy! So even kids like you knew about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Haiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Canonically, this is Brojiro's brother. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. Might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Nice. Ooh. Should I hit up Iwai? Yoshida? Let me see, because Mishima's already at 5. Mishima's already at 5, bro. Yoshida's at 2, and Iwai is also at 2. Who we feeling? Are we feeling weapons dealer dad? Are we feeling criminal dad or politics dad? Which one are we feeling? Also, as I was saying, pre-Shido Akira was this loser with absolutely no drip. Post-Shido, my man is a drip god. Look at that shit. Look at this swag master right here. Drip god. Breaking Bad dad? Alright. Big fucking bet.
When some things reach the height of usefulness, people start saying they're art. Like my custom guns. So you're here because you saw my message, right?
I want to work.
Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right?
I feel like my bond with the Y will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with the Y? Also, hang on. Before I do that.
What's up? Yo.
Like I said, can we just appreciate the first few letters of Iwai's name, his first name? His first name is literally Money. Monehisa Iwai is his name.
Alright, you should be grateful. Okay.
My guy has money in his fucking name.
Come again. What's up? Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it.
Feds be like, I'm here for money, Hisa. Money, Hisa. I know how that feels.
A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, huh? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza.
Yakuza? You what?
It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I've got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk.
Not really. We made a deal, didn't we?
Idiot. Oh. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info on me the other day.
Feels like my bond with the Y with Breaking Bad Dad is going deeper.
All right,
Hello?
What's the meaning of
Huh?
this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here.
But... Is that one of your customers?
You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember?
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I shouldn't probably be telling all this to you. I shouldn't probably be telling a kid like you about all this. Well, you can head home for the day. Nice work, kid.
Which Breaking Bad character is he? Dude, it's been so long since I've seen Breaking Bad. I honestly don't know. I would say Mike Ehrmanhot, but...
Later.
I don't really know. He's not Walt. He could be one of the other... Not the cartel members, but... I'm honestly stumped there. Fancy seeing you here. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sketchy ass. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I think I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that! Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Probably talking about that guy. Spreading all these rumors. I kinda feel sorry for him. You can't blame them. Yeah, the way he looks is pretty suspicious, and the way he talks. Well, his offer to trade items was pretty good. Give it a try if you're feeling up to it.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Nakamura-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Red? Green? I'm gonna cheat for this. I'm sorry.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, to use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Big brain.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you.
Oh, this is where the feds get us.
Council room right away. She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
What's telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know
Kawamami.
his favorite or whatever.
Why are you selling me out to the
girl who
feds?
keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Is it bad that I like Kawamami in her teacher outfit rather than her maid outfit? I mean, swimsuit is obviously... but... I like teacher Kawakami more than maid Kawakami. It's kind of odd. Can I not comment on... Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Akechi is B! Ah! Student council room? It's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What did you do? Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, the yandere is gone. Are you Nakamura? Oh, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? We got a Makoto simp. Oh, actually, give me a sec. Kawamami fine regardless, but her teacher fitted would make me want to jump her in public. Fakes! Fakes! This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. The feds got us! The feds got us!
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
Makoto has that skirt to cover up the,
Mr. Kamoshida and
the fucking
Won't you
stacked
tell me the
ass
truth behind the Phantom Thieves incident?
hips and booty that she has.
Can't answer that?
Wait.
Mr. Kamoshida and
Oh, I already read that.
Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
Feds got us.
We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Hang on. Was it blackmail, hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Yes. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Fuck no. I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like
Oh,
everyone else to
Ryuji.
hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me.
Feds did a sweep.
Yuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
And this is why Makoto was never
I'm
an
the
op.
only one who knows about you.
Only best grill.
If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
You know, for just a little,
Didn't have our leader.
for just a little,
Want to deal with the police.
I thought that Makoto might have been the traitor.
We have no other choice but to go along with
Since she was close to Sai,
It's best we agree. At least
since,
for the
you know,
time
she had
being.
ties
We
to
made a
the
crucial
police,
mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to
or she
recover
wanted
from here
to
on out.
be a police commissioner
Yeah.
at some point.
My bad.
There was like a sliver of suspicion for me at one point that she might have been the traitor, but it became more and more obvious who it actually was. Just have to recover from here on out. That's their only choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention.
You doubted
outside
best
instead.
grill, son.
What could she be scheming?
Blasphemy. How could I doubt best grill? I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights. Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Oh wow. We can bond with Sketchy! Fucking Sketchy of all people.
Hi.
Hey, Nakamura-kun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well then, let's get going.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. You have no friends. Yup. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Not bad. Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course, so we can start over. That won't count. Oof. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Does it matter which one you choose? Fuck. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it should have been embarrassing. It would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit I don't even know how to pronounce that. But I confess, you've surprised me. With my right hand, I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. No holding back next time. Interesting.
Sounds lovely.
That's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Can sense Akechi's appreciation. It's like his third time. It's his third time meeting us already. You really intrigue me. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only recommend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. I'll think about it. That's a bit cold. I'd hoped you would be a little more open to it. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you.
Hey!
Oh, this bitch. Wait a minute! Who are you? What about your job?
Nope. I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Anime characters swear every unfavorable response
Once
is
you're in
someone
their
being
sights,
cold.
They won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You don't believe me? You seem upset. You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Sigh.
Fine. I'll
Sigh.
listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Baby girl.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
And this is our chance. Let's prove our justice. The Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you, but we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any...
Time to do a sweep!
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career,
Sad nibble hours.
there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve
believe me,
within my
I feel
field
this
to
shit
remain
too.
eligible, were I to lose my scholarship.
I think anyone who's a
I likely
creative
have no
can
choice but to leave the
identify with
school
this
as
scene
well.
right here.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind.
Shit, go
was
look
the
at my
pursuit
channel
of
right now.
pure beauty.
You know how much I wanted to have on it this year?
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now?
Think I don't beat myself up about
Holding on to
that.
my
Like shit.
scholarship, keeping a roof over my head.
It's a very
Worldly
relatable scene.
desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed. You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because
Damn.
the soul differs.
All because on
correct,
wouldn't take her clothes
the soul
off.
is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
My guy is an art simp, confirmed.
I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
The truth! P4! I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Just reach out to the truth,
I
Yusuke.
must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter.
You just gotta face out and hold out and reach out to it, Yusuke.
Rain.
Akira, what did you... Why did he... He was just at LeBlanc and then he like walks back in. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now in my expert opinion, Aida class of class 2D is guilty. You mean Aida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a grill. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Aida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Hiro. Only if it's necessary. That should be more than enough, thanks. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-kan's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Aida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point.
Hey.
Is it true that Aida guy's guilty? Need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Who's available? Sketchy? No. Hey boy.
Welcome.
Hey.
You can play billiards at this place too. It's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards. I'll play billiards because...
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
This gets you closer to everyone, even if you have max proficiency.
That should do it for now.
I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I miss doing stuff like this, man. Wait, you what? Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink the balls into the pockets. You what? On? Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks to my billiards, look like you learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh?
That was so much fun.
She said sink the balls into the pockets, bro. Talking crazy. Expert Billiards covers everything from the basics to practical applications. Quite a rare book. Specialty shop that sells... Alright then.
See ya.
Yo.
Hey!
Oh, you're able to grab a seat. Bitch, I don't read no books. Actually, no, I read magazines. It's a difference. Beyond the buns. Rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Oh, the blackmail stuff is insane. Drug Dealers Anonymous, bro. That Aida's guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this.
Why is he making the knot like this? The principal's making the knot like this emote.
Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
You don't got the answer, Sway!
What I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Nakamura. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. He actually knew that? He's so smart!
See, Lady Ann's going to talk to Aida.
I hate chocolate. I tried chocolate once. I hated it.
It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out, and I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season is time to buy limited rainy day goods. Limited time drizzled Naoto? It's a drizzled Naoto that's sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. Really know so much about specials. Okay, it says Shibuya Station's underground mall. The drizzled Naoto special. Wait.
I tried Persona once. I hated it.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy
I'm here for
part-time
money.
job? I'm sure
Money.
you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? So, now that you mention it, yes.
Yes.
What I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god.
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
It's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
I love how I love how Akira has a cat on its back.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute?
Do you have...
You're looking for something,
Oh.
right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Imagine being dumb enough to fall for this. What's the word on Aida? Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Oh, so Mishima doesn't know. She does! Is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library is just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Wait. Wait. Wasn't this just voiced? I'll keep dicking around while you're looking for him.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What happened to Ida? What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me.
This Harry Potter looking motherfucker who weighs like 120 pounds. Like, tell me what I want to know, motherfucker. He's with the shits. Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job? How much was he offering?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
He's a very dangerous criminal. Of course he's gonna be scared of Harry Potter. Have you found anything yet, hero? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Breakfast! Fraud. Yo, murder! I fuck dude again.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia...
Ironically, there's a lot of counterfeit money in Homeboy's palace. Prostitution. Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Lita on my own anyway. Ida, what am I saying? Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job is apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
I can feel it.
Oh, what am I saying? Classroom.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
You did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting at?
You're a drug dealer. Your husband was a drug dealer for 14 years. He sold crack cocaine.
I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Never. I'd never do that.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How to go to on acting help at all? Probably not. Went perfectly, I think. More importantly, we were able to find anything hero. Is drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. Just search for Shibuya. So making people traffic drugs and threatening them. Must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going on about this quite openly during the daytime, but bold methodology. He's Walter White. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they closed the day. They chose the day. Jesus. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Hero? Let's do this tomorrow. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna stop the stream. Yeah, it seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Fucking, we had Stefan, we had Nep, we had Possum. Boomboy chilled here for a little bit. Tex was here for a little bit. Brimson holding it down. It's like, damn. We were booming a little while ago, but then the shit just died. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Lita and... Ida! Jesus! And Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits, but then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you. Yeah, probably the best idea. On and stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Hero. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. Kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. At least for now. Unless... go to Thieves' Den. I, to this day, have never been to the Thieves' Den. I think I might just visit it on my own time. Oh... we get Kawamami too for the next social link. But yeah, that's it. Whoops. No, I don't mean to save. Fucking hell. Alright. Japanese Uno? Huh? Maybe. I haven't played it yet. I gotta learn the rules and stuff. Anyway. Later, Brimson. You take care, my man. And we're gonna have that discussion with Boom within the next few days. I'm making it happen. I'll grill y'all every single day if I have to. Vice versa. You can grill us. So, it's better than Gwen. Big bet, big bet. But yeah. Later! I'm out.